Okay. I've been wanting to do this event ever since I saw it was added, so... Why does that keep happening every time? I keep forgetting of it. Right. Let's see what this is about. First affection, huh? Once the scheduled mission was called off, I was left with some free time. I considered taking a break, but decided to stay occupied in order to keep myself sharp, both physically and mentally. I opened the closet door to organize my clothes, a task I've been putting off. The shirt flops lifelessly to the floor. It's full of wrinkles and looks like if it were haphazardly tossed in amongst the rest of the clothing. As I bend down to pick up the shirt, I deliberate over whether I should wear it or wash it. In the midst of my thoughts, a wave of past memories floats to the surface. None of them are memories from the distant past yet for some reason they feel as if they happened a long time ago. That day was much like today, and our originally scheduled mission was cancelled. Now that we don't have to go on the mission, I've got some free time on my hands. I've been having a rough week recently, and decided to treat myself to some long overdue rest. I flop down on the sofa and play with my phone. After 10 minutes or so, my eyelids start to feel heavy. Hello, Commander. Hey, Polly. Are you busy? Not particularly. Good. Can you come to a police station? We have a small issue. What do you mean? It'd be better if you came here in person. Fine, I'll leave right now. Okay, great, I'll meet you there. Looks like I've gotta head down to the police station. Wrong thing. Right, put it there. Police station. Polly, I'm here. As soon as I enter the police station, my nostrils are assaulted by a foul stench. It's the rankest odor I've ever had the displeasure of experiencing. Hey, Commander. Nice to see you. What on earth is that smell? Well, Mighty Tools are doing some work on the pipes, and they actually scraped against something. Now a massive cesspool is formed and smells horrendous. It's a common occurrence during the construction job, so they assured us they'd be able to take care of it, no problem. However... Commander! Help me, Commander! Let me out! What? Gazing in the direction of the frantic screams, I see Marion locked inside of a cell. And she's covered in an unknown liquidy substance. Commander, you've gotta let me out of here. Don't tell me she... Yes, first she dove straight into the cesspool, then she began traipsing about the outpost. Ugh. I'm sorry, but I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna lose my lunch right here. Try and hold up for a moment longer. We got to lock her up before she ended up affecting anyone else. We lured her in here under the pretext of wanting to play cops on robbers. Now she found out a way to pull fast one. Now that she found out we pulled fast one on her, she's causing a scene. Commander! We can't even call this place a police station anymore. Even the rehabilitation center is preferable to this place right now. Ugh. Miranda, for goodness sakes, at least go outside before you blow chunks. Sorry about all this. I'll take her off your hands. We'd be greatly appreciated that. Oh, Commander. Marianne, let's head back to the dorms. Huh? So I can leave? Yes. Okay. Marianne bends the metal bars with her hands and steps out. Let's blow this joint. I'll send you the repair bills separately. Okay. Marion? Don't move. Not even a little bit. Oh, Rappy, I can't take this anymore. I recommend that you all shut off your olfactory sensor. I've already told you this before. If you do that, it makes you less human. Oh. Can I move now? All this walking has made me quite tired, and I'd like to lie down. Niche washed our bed sheets recently, so go lie down there. Okay, thank you. If you so much as get near my bed sheets, I'll kill you. Neon, go fetch us all the clean towels you can scrounge up. And Nice, make sure that the shower in Commander's room is ready to go. We're going to use the towels to make a path leading to the shower. What should we do with the towel afterwards? Throw them out. Okay, I'll go bring some of the Nice's towels. Don't even think about it! Let's move fast before this stench permeates the entire building. Phew, we definitely gave her a thorough scrubbing. Huh? That's strange, I can't smell anything. You should visit the repair center later. I think there might be an issue with your factory sensor. Can I leave now? What? No, you're stark naked! Commander, are you outside? Yes, I'm here. We gotta put something on her. Can you bring out some clothes? One outfit for each of our orbs should cover it. Got it. No matter what you do, though, you're not to open my drawer, you hear me? A moment later. We've got to put some clothes on you before we head out, Marion. Let's start with Neon's clothes. Okay. Oh, this is too tight. Especially around the chest. I could have told you that wasn't gonna work. How come you're so sure? Try mine. Okay. They keep falling down. I don't think this will work either. Really? Oh well. Try mine. Sure thing. Ah, perfect. I'll be able to wear this, no problem. Good, then let's set out. Uh-oh, some of the buttons flew off. My clothes. Commander, are you still out there? Yep. We're gonna need something else to cover up Marion with. Anything from your wardrobe will do, just make sure it's big enough. But I don't have any women's clothing. Do you have a shirt? Just an ordinary shirt would be fine. Okay. I rummage through the closet, and find a well-ironed shirt that I've kept for special occasions. I guess I have no choice. Pass the shirt through the gap in the shower doors. Okay, this should do the trick. Here, put this on, Marion. Huh? What is this? Oh, that's the Commander smell on it. I love it. You did wash this after wearing it, didn't you, Commander? Yes. Wow, you smell wonderful, Commander. Wow. Can I get a whiff? Push up together, Anise. Huh? Oh, sorry. Are we good to go? Anise, not with the way Marion looks now, no. You're right. We've got to find something else to cover her up with. Commander, do you have anything else that would cover up her front with? We can't have her going out like this. Okay, wait a sec. I'll bring you a doll. Did you say a doll? I want a Commander doll. I'm afraid I don't have anything like that. Then if I'm going out like this? Absolutely not. Then give me a Commander doll. We've already told you nothing like that exists. Then I want to go outside like this. For crying out loud, no! Then give me a Commander doll. It's like talking to a brick wall. Amazing, she got us the short hairs, and she knows it. Commander, yes? We need you to come up with something, please. I'll see what I can do. Where to put it? A doll that looks like me. I don't have the faintest idea where I could possibly get something like that. Or if such thing exists in the first place. I guess I'll swing by the toy store first. Perhaps they can make a customized doll. Hey, old-timer. Did you come alone? Hey. How come you're so down? Are you okay? I'm looking for a very specific type of doll. What exactly have you got in mind? You don't have to have a doll that looks like me, do you? I forgot I was saying an ordinary doll would work just... This is incredible! A new product just came in today! How'd you know? What? Wait a moment. Lorda pulls out a doll from under the counter, which bears a striking resemblance to me. Huh? Ta-da! What? Since you're the one of the hour, as it were, some people pull their minds together to get a doll made in your likeness. They finished it recently, so we just got one. We're gonna put it in a display window, but if you need it, you're more than welcome to it. Okay, thanks. You're really something, old-timer. Wanting a doll that looks like you. Then again, self-love is important. I want to tell them that that wasn't the case, but I don't have the energy to explain. I say goodbye to Blorder and Mika and then leave the toy store. La 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 la. Ah, la la la. Jeez, she's as happy as a clam. Well, she's wearing a shirt that carries a sense of master and a doll that looks like him. From Marin's perspective, it's like she's right beside him. Huh. I just can't get over the fact that there's a doll like that. How come I haven't got mine yet? I was one of the backers. What was that? Oh, nothing. Anyway, are we just about done here? For the moment, yes. Then let's take 5. I'm pooped. How hilarious would it be if we got an emergency order right now? Don't jinx it. Huh? I'll go prepare. Have Neon do this mission solo. She's the one who jinxed us. Sorry. Pardon me. Marin, cover me. Got it. We're not gonna let her fight dressed like that, are we? You know, what can we do? There's nothing else for her to wear. Have her stay home. She'd find a way to follow us, and you know it. That is true. Marin is also an integral part of our team. Her being here will be a major help. Yeah, I'm super helpful. More than Anise and Neon, that's for sure. They're a bunch of weenies. Let's go, Commander. I'll protect you. Marin jogs off excitedly. We should have at least put some shoes on her. No, she'd probably refuse to wear them anyway. You're probably right. Hey, where do you think you're going? I'll show you who's a weenie. Yeah, what she said.
Here we go. On my way. Very well. Should I begin? Here we go. Enemy aircraft confirmed.
Been a long time since I've gone out with this team. I don't think I've ever even used Neon.
I really like you.
Oh, isn't she adorable?
Fire straight ahead. Together. All right. You all are next. Goodbye. Time for the grand finale. Open up and shout. Let's get the party started. Focus fire. Fire straight ahead. Together. This battle's finished. Moving on. Very well. Moving out.
is...
On my way.
Right.
Position okay. Starting right away. Goodbye. Oh, time for the grand finale. Jack, let's get this party started. Focus fire. Fire straight ahead. Together.
So cute.
Fire straight ahead. I did good, right? Oh, that was easy.
Let's show them how powerful.
Let's move to the right. Firepower ready.
See if I missed my chance to get this outfit for free.
Goodbye.
I wasn't playing the game by that time.
Time for the grand finale. Let's get this party started. Focus fire. Together, attack. What's the Let's give you a little test. Open up and say Commander. Time for the grand finale. I really like you. Concentrate all attacks. You all next.
Marion just carrying everyone on her back.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Very cute. Very cute.
Let's move to the right.
Let's show them how.
I'm going in. I'll protect you. Time for the grand finale. Jack, let's get this party started. Focus fire. Concentrate all attacks. Time for the grand finale. Jack, let's get this party started. I really like you. Fire straight ahead. Together. Nothing can stand against my firepower. Is that a... Make sure that everyone is...
Luckily, I hit pay dirt.
Position okay. Starting right away. Time for the grand finale. Shall we? Let's get this party started. Focus fire. Concentrate all attacks.
Commander.
Not just this annoying thing.
Commander.
Let's give you a little test.
Just stall the battle.
Time for the grand finale.
Ah, jeez. Aaron, do your thing.
Really like you.
Concentrate on attack.
Gotta love her.
Nothing can stand against my firepower.
All clear. Let's head back. What's wrong? Marion, are you okay? The clothes the commander gave me. They're dirty. His smell's gone. Don't freak, that's an easy fix. Neon? On it. Neon and Niece grab one of Marion's arms and lead her over to me, putting me into her embrace. So what if the smell's gone when you've got the genuine article right here? Yeah, rub on them all you want. You smell wonderful, Commander. See, you can wash those dirty rags anytime. Then it's up to Commander to get the scent right back. Right, so long as the Commander's here, he'll always be able to bring that scent back. Fantastic! After that day, my shirt was no longer mine. Marion wore it 24/7, ate in it, slept in it, and everything in between. I gave her a few more shirts before sending her off, but I'm not sure she's even bothered with the other ones I gave her. I always miss her when she's not around, but today, for some reason, I miss her more than usual. Marion, I wonder, is she doing well? Somewhere on the surface. There you are. Come and eat. I cooked something special today. You made something yourself? Nice. I'm looking forward to it. What about Crown? She's waiting at the table, a knife and fork in hand. And with no small amount of drool, may I say? Oh boy, I better get a move on then. Yes, let's hurry. What were you doing here anyway? I was just thinking about the past. About time you showed up. I've been trying my best not to dig in. It would hardly been dignified of me to start eating before everyone arrived. Sorry, we didn't keep you waiting long, did we? Nothing I can't handle. Waiting is what I do best. You're drooling. Oh, this is not drool. This is merely a sign of admiration I have for the sumptuous meal before us. Ah, good point. We should always pay our respects to a fine meal. Well, should we dig in? Help yourself, Marion. Thank you. Is there no alcohol available? A meal without alcohol can hardly be called a proper meal. Marion produces a wine bottle. A little something I recently acquired from Scarlet. You'll all partake, won't you? I also found some of these outside today. Marion pulls out some grub worms and lays them on the table. They've been fattening up quite nicely. Snow White told me this is the time of year when they taste the best. Wow, just look at these little guys go. Actually, they look a bit like the protagonist XX from the book Rapunzel showed me. Unbridled Passion, was it? The way they squirm, the size, their resemblance is uncanny. Anyway, bon appetit, everyone. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Dear Commander, have you been well? I've been doing fine. I met some good people. I held some resentment towards you in the beginning, but now I understand why you made those decisions. But I still think of those times that we spent together. You, me, Rappy, Anise, and Neon. I was so happy then. It may take some time, but I believe I'll return someday. As long as everyone is there, we can always come back to those happy days. So, I'll wait for you. Until you come looking for me. I'll keep waiting. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Be well. What a wholesome little event. Guess for now, let's see if do some more campaign. Change the title a bit. Alright.
In the pictures we take down.
So, what the hell? I guess we'll do this
It
little
is not
side quest
becoming
first.
to rush.
Boom, girl to the rescue!
On my way.
Safety first!
Ah, defend the line defensive. Ugh.
Preparing to reload. My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Time to finish. There's some dirt on my face. Reloading. My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Return to where you belong.
And now our girl's all grown up. Sweet little Marion.
All sorted. I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Here we go!
Coming. Moving. I guess I have no choice but to fight. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. There are more? Let me check the mirror for a moment.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
Almost broke through there.
Eliminated.
Adding those dolls to the characters really boosts them up a lot. Commander, we've done the search of the vicinity, and 5 unidentified bodies were found. Judging from their clothing, they were human citizens of the Outer Rim. Let's continue searching. Commander, I understand how you feel, but it won't do much good. The fact that the Raptures are no longer actively on the offensive indicates that they've already done what they came here to do. Niece is right. If you want, we can continue our search, but I doubt it'll make any difference. Very well. Call off the search. Thank you, Commander, for helping once again. Sorry to bear bad news. It's okay, I'm grateful the same. At the very least, they were able to set foot in the fabled Ark. I know they died feeling they'd accomplished something. It's kind of funny, when you think about it. 2 entirely different worlds on each side of the wall. It never really struck out as me as unjust before, and I never tried to do anything about it either. Now, however, my thoughts have changed. Huh? Commander, are you listening to the broadcast? No, what is it? On the radio, they're claiming that there are 0 casualties. Can you believe that? My goodness, it's just too much. Anyway, thank you for doing me this favor. I thought I'd finally repaid you for what I owed, but it seems I'll still be on your debt. Don't worry about it. I'm not just blowing hot air. If you ever need my help, please come to me. Whatever it is, I'll help you, no matter what's at stake. Okay, thank you. Stay safe, and thank you again. Now then. Onward to the Outer Rim.
They are humanity's enemy.
Very well. Moving out.
This is an educational experience as well.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest. Hearing for reload.
Yeah, boy.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
This team really is just really
Here
good.
we go.
Perfect balance of damage and support and healing.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Now that I've unlocked the equipment modifiers that I can farm finally, I won't be struggling it anytime soon. As long as I can just keep applying those.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Pay attention in class.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Moving.
Cool. Thought you could hide from me. Oh, there's
Here we
one
go.
too. When I was in the Ark, I heard many rumors about a white Nikke. In my wanderings, I finally spotted her in the northern mountains. She was firing at the Rapture using a rifle that was nearly as big as she was. I tried to approach her, but the rampaging snowstorm prevented me from getting any closer. Snow White.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Coming. On my way.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
Going a little longer.
Return to where you belong.
Now is the time of true beauty. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
On my way.
Coming.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Starting off with bombers is not very nice to regain.
There's some dirt on my face. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Moving.
It is not...
Girl to the right.
On my way.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Well done. Reloading.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. It is
Coming. Here we go. Shall we start the experiment? My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Time for class to begin.
Return to where you belong.
That's your call. Take out those projectiles.
Here's the room.
Those tiny little things firing out so many parts of the projectiles.
glad I was able to protect everyone.
Alright,
Moving. Should I begin?
what's next for the
It
story?
is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Is this it?
According to the coordinates, yes.
Considering this is their evil lair, I was expecting a little more. I thought there'd at least be a flag or maybe some statues commemorating their leader or something.
These guys don't have 2 coins to rub together. Do you really think they'd be spending their money on stuff like that?
Is there any way to confirm that this really is Heavenly Ascension's main base?
Smell it.
Come again?
Just breathe in deeply.
Denise closes her eyes and breathes in. Neon dangles a piece of cloth under her nose.
Ew! What is that smell? What is that thing? This? Just something random I picked off the ground. Why in the name of all that is holy would you put that under my nose? I was curious about what it smelled like. Then why didn't you give it a whiff yourself?
I can smell the gunpowder.
Whoever was here, they were armed. That means we're in the right place. The only problem is, there's nothing here.
Just as Moran described, the place is completely desolate. All that remains is the faint smell of gunpowder in the air and heaps of garbage on the ground.
Commander, I suggest we have a look around. There could be something tied to Exotic.
Yes, let's do that.
Just a second, Master. Something's coming. 10 of them. 10 of what?
Crash. There's a cacophonous explosion as one of the doors flies off the hinges, soaring through the cloud of smoke that's kicked up. In front of smoke, a group of Nikkes emerge.
What the?
Nikke's?
Who are you? How did you get here?
Who are we? Who are you?
We're a commando unit, and I'm the commander.
The counters!
Answer our question. What's your purpose here?
We heard that raptures had invaded the Outer Rim, and we'd come to exterminate them.
Why enter from the inside? You afraid the raptures are gonna steal something?
No, we came for supplies.
Supplies? In the Outer Rim?
You're here under whose orders again?
Deputy Chief Dobin.
News messaging. Those Nikkes have weapons meant to kill humans. I wonder, do you think those are any of us? Do you think those are of any use against a rapture? They've got weapons intended to kill humans.
You rotten mother...
Ooh.
You're just using the Rapture invasion as an excuse to come here and wipe out those in the Outer Rim. Dobin was the one who opened the partition, wasn't he?
No, I mean...
Don't move! I'm taking those weapons from you and destroying them. I'm telling you, don't budge, or I'll snap you in two.
Moran edges toward them slowly. Rappy and East Neon helps arm him.
Roger.
A strange sound emanates from behind us, and I whip my head back. Standing amidst a crack in the wall, there's a familiar face. Viper! Viper grabs my shirt and yanks forcefully. Rappy!
Commander!
Rappy holds on to me, and we suddenly find ourselves plummeting into a darkness. These exotic girls.
I will send you all away.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
A little more.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Here's the room.
see dirt on my face.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Return to where you belong. Pay attention in class. I should start preparing for the next class.
Another EX stage.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Should I begin? Here we go.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Not a boss, just a thing.
Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Yeah, these get tanky little ones.
Return to where you belong. I'm sorry.
That's a sword. No match against my Marion.
Just a little more. Preparing to reload.
Ah, nice. Thank you very much.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for class to
Oh
begin.
my, I didn't realize how low everyone's health was.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
That was close. Yeah, just a little longer, just a little longer.
Next.
Come on, you got it. Oh, hello there. Well, thank you for the raid.
Keep fighting. Mike, everything superfluous will be banished.
I hope you had a
from
fun time in your stream. Thanks for dropping by my place.
Return to where you belong. See it through.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. Ooh, that was close.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Yes, welcome raiders. This is my first time ever being raided, actually. I've just been going well, Nikke. Just playing through the main story right now, chapter 23. I've got a lot to catch up on in the main story right still. Just having a good time. Did you have fun in your own stream? What did you play?
Here we go.
Or do?
They are humanity's
Ah, you're at
enemy.
31 already.
And so I shall be moving.
Yeah, I only got back in this game like a few months ago after like dropping it for a while.
I guess I have no
And I'm
choice
very
but
glad
to
I got
fight.
back into it. It was like just around the time that Last Kingdom was about to roll around, so I was able to really just play that event and have a lot of fun with it. And Marion has been carrying me through this game the whole way through. Like she was one of the first ones I drew in this profile of mine. I'm very grateful to her. Yeah, that April Fool's event was hilarious.
Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Just having to play a Ewan, just watching her flail helplessly. That was
Time
great.
for class to begin.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Pay attention in class.
amor?
But yeah, ever since like the last event with Cinderella, I've been like really eager to catch up on the story to see what's going on. I still haven't even like canonically met Red Hood yet in the main story. That's how far back I am.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Here we
Should I begin? Very well. Moving out.
Ah,
Commander, are you okay?
yeah, thanks to you.
According to my calculations, you must have fallen around 33 feet. I never imagined there was a subterranean tunnel of this size.
Yeah, Viper pulled me down.
Yes, I saw. I'll contact Denise and Neon.
I'm afraid that won't work. Pretty much any signal is jammed down here.
I haven't played the Red
Viper.
Hood event yet. I was waiting for that
Honey,
until I get to that
you
main
hurt?
story.
Are you?
Rappy, grab her.
Roger that.
I have heard a lot of good things about that
Oh,
Red Ash event.
So that's how it is.
I've heard the song at least, which is really good. Tendrils of fire spew from the walls.
Are you gonna stay put, like a good girl? Or am I gonna have to torch you? And just so you know, this torches Nikke's just as well as it does humans.
Alright, you have a
I
good
see
one
you're
then.
nothing if not
Have
well
a good
prepared.
bed and work.
This is a secret passage
Thanks for the
connecting
raid once
Heavenly
again.
Ascension and the Ark. I made a few alterations. If I catch anyone suspicious in here, I can burn them to a crisp. You see these holes in the walls? Behind each of those is a flamethrower. So I suggest you watch your step.
I don't suppose he brought me down here to have a nice chat.
Oh, honey buns. Why are you so grumpy? You used to be so nice to me.
I don't recall. What are you planning?
Do you really want to know? Then follow me. I'll take you to meet Crow.
Oh, jeez. Viper walks through the tunnel with Rappy and I following closely behind. She doesn't appear to be armed, but we still need to keep our wits about us. When you're dealing with a Viper, you've always got to be on your guard. I communicate with Rappy through hand signals. Are the suppression bullets ready? I didn't know you knew hand signals. When did you learn? When I was in Eden, I picked up on it from Johan. Very nice. You're getting more impressive every day. The suppression bullets are ready. Should I shoot? No, let's keep following her for now. It's dangerous here, and it's Viper we're dealing with. Roger. There's a lot of interference here. All communications are still down. We'll find a way.
Honey,
What? Oh, whoops. What?
are you not talking because you're too focused on my behind? Or are you and Rappy talking in secret?
How did you know I was looking?
So you were sneaking a peek then. I'll try and sashay a little more for you.
Viper continues to walk and talk with her back to us.
Honey, do you hate us?
Jackal's alright, she's just a dog. You are venomous, and Crow's just... She shot me, so hard to like someone who would shoot you.
Why? Is it because we're behind all those terror attacks on the Ark?
That too.
Or is it because of that little hole I made in your stomach? Perhaps I should change the question. If you catch us, what will you do?
This is indeed a good question.
I guess I have no choice but to fight. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Clear out, clear out.
Slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty. There's some dirt on my face.
Alright. No problem. Stop with the bombers. There we go.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Viper continues to walk with her back to
The
us.
raptures breached the hole made in the ark. If the timing had been off even by the slightest margin, things could have really gone sour. But we made it happen. And now you've come to apprehend us. In order to buy ourselves some time, we made it appear like Heavenly Ascension was behind it. However, I suppose it was only a matter of time before we were caught. It's okay now, since everyone is busy with the raptures. But if the entire ark devoted itself to tracking us down... well, I doubt we'd last more than an hour, at best.
What's the point of all this? Rappy, cut the large cable line with the yellow dots. Should I cut it completely? Yes, but do it in small increments so Viper doesn't know. Roger.
I knew it would all catch up to us eventually. You could have just waited, honey. Why did you come looking for us? Was there something else you wanted to do to us?
I want to get even for you plunging me into the stomach.
You're lying, aren't you? If that's really what you were after, you could have had Suin obliterate us with the push of a button. So, is there still any hope?
For what?
For you to forgive us?
That, at this point, no.
Why not?
You've just gone too far.
I see.
With that being said, I want to know why you're doing this. I doubt that what you'll have to say will be anything rational, but if it is, then possibly I could help you.
What a fool you are! Covering for a terrorist? Are you looking to get a bullet in the head?
Wouldn't be the first time I've gotten a bullet in me. So why have you gone this far off the deep end?
Oh, it's nothing really. I guess I just wanted to see how far your loyalty toward us would go.
Commander, I've severed the wire. I sneak a peek at my phone. Communications are back online. Basement tunnel inside the wall. Okay, got it. How'd you know? Jamming system requires a lot of power. This place didn't seem like it had any other equipment requiring such a bulky electric cable. If it wouldn't blow a cover, I'd clap right now.
You'll probably find it underwhelming. But if you really want to know, I can tell you...
Viper turns back and looks at us.
Honey, can you show me your cell phone?
Nope.
Come now, don't be like that. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Viper shows her cell phone screen to me. I can see that Crow and Jackal are in the same chat room. Viper has written, I need backup, and only has to press send for it to go through the group chat.
If you don't show me, I'll call my friends.
I think it'd be wise to send that right about now.
What?
My friends are already on their way.
But how did you? Do you want to be incinerated? In case you forgot, may I remind you about the flamethrowers I've installed?
Rappy kicks the wall with all her might. The wall cracks, exposing the pipes and other devices inside, and pulverizes
There's
them.
no gas or oil leaking out.
It was a bluff.
There's no way this entire tunnel is outfitted with flamethrowers. It's too clean for that. There aren't any oil stains or burn marks. Knowing you, I should have figured you'd lie and tell half-truths.
That's precisely why I said we should solve this with our words. Why are you getting so riled up?
We can talk once you've been restrained. A small drone zooms out from behind Viper. It rushes in front of Rappy and I. And explodes in midair. Running away now, huh? We'll see how long that lasts.
Here we go.
Very well. Moving out. They are humanities. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I will send you off without pain.
There's some dirt on my face.
This may take more time than I thought.
And to think while all this is going on, we still got Dorothy lurking about somewhere. Not to mention Nihilus' body just hanging around.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
So much going on all at once, every direction.
Return to where you belong. Time to finish this.
Rapture's eliminated.
On my way. Encounter.
Very well. Moving out. Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Let's see if even one of you can get through this time.
All sorted.
Just a little more.
Nope, got close there, almost. But not quite. Come on, where's the challenge? I guess I could put together a weaker team.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Return to where you belong. I'm sorry.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Maybe next time I'll break one through.
Here we go.
Coming. On my way.
Drone has been taken out. Someone as dumb as you couldn't have set up something this complex. Whoever did this.
Just calling her
Come
dumb
on
right
out.
to her face, huh? Behind Viper, two figures emerge from the darkness.
It's been a while.
Could have been longer.
Hey, Commander.
Quite the reunion. That'll make it nice and easy for us to capture you all at once.
Violence is an instrument that no one wields better than a villain. I've been waiting for an opportunity to put my skills to the test.
Commander! Master!
Viper, it's not like you to make such a blunder.
Give me a break. I did my best.
You call having your back to them the entire time your best? You should have had them walk in front of you.
Even I could figure that out.
That's no fun.
Are you here to play with us, Commander?
Commander, are you okay?
Master, I'm okay.
What about Moran?
She wiped out those Nikkes who got the jump on us, then headed towards the wall. She said she'll stop any more troops from coming in. She also told me to tell you she's sorry for not coming.
Okay, sounds like we don't have to worry about her.
This should have been simple. I presume we have you all to thank for this becoming such a fiasco?
You can think whatever you want.
Hey. Should we talk?
Time for that is over, I'm afraid.
Well, that's that then. Fighting isn't really my specialty, but if you insist.
Counters. Inhibitors released. You have permission to use live ammunition. Take them out.
Whoa.
Goodness gracious, honey. You're actually serious.
Huh? What'd I miss? Are we fighting? I love fighting! Just FYI, it doesn't count if you shoot them in the back. Alright, everybody. I can take it from here. Just stay back and provide cover for me. You do realize that's another version of us fighting together, don't you? Is it? But I want all the credit.
Neon, please shut up.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Oh boy, they're actually hitting kind of hard now.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Time for class to begin. Return to where you belong. Hit the room.
I'm sorry. Ah, good job, Marion.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Preparing to reload.
Oh no. Him out of the way before they shoot more.
I should start preparing for the next class.
They don't stand a chance.
You all just don't quit.
We can thank all those missions up on the surface for that.
Oh boy. Flames start to belch out from the tunnel walls.
All of the flamethrowers have been activated.
What are you doing?
I'm raising the temperature and burning up all the oxygen. This is an enclosed space. Before long, this place will be like a giant oven.
Yes.
How could you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. I'm the only one who knows how to shut these off.
I can feel a sharp spike in the temperature, and my breathing is becoming labored.
Don't even think about retreating. There's fire coming from the back as well. And like I said before, these flames can incinerate Nikkes just as well as humans.
Are you trying to suffocate us?
Of course not. We're in no danger of suffocation. Neither are you. The same thing can't be said for the commander, however. Do you see this?
An oxygen mask. So you were planning on taking the commander hostage this entire time.
It was our contingency plan if negotiations fell through. And none of you exactly seem willing to speak with us.
Fine. I'll play ball. Let's talk. Just hurry up and turn these things off.
We're far past that now. Hand over the commander, and we'll give him the oxygen mask.
If we hand over the commander, how do we know you'll let us go?
You don't. You're not in a position to negotiate.
My vision is becoming blurry, and I'm struggling to breathe. My head is pounding.
Master, are you okay?
Neon holds me up. I'm not sure, but it feels like she put something in my pocket.
Well, what's it gonna be?
If you so much as lay a finger on them, you're all dead.
Why would we ever hurt Honey? That won't ever happen. So don't worry. So I ask you again, what's it gonna be?
Just hold in there, Master. We'll come find you.
I feel something. Someone pushed me gently, and something is put over my face. Finally, I can breathe again, but I'm still disoriented.
You, Neon, was it?
That's right.
That was pretty sneaky, but you need a little more practice.
Beck puts her hands in my pocket and pulls out something.
I don't think we'll be needing this tracking device. Everyone, hand over your cell phones.
Oh, you
I
tried
don't
at
have
least,
a
Neon.
cell phone.
You're only harming Honey by wasting time like this. The temperature is only going to rise.
Rappy, Neon, and Lise all hand over their cell phones to Viper. Viper stomps on all of their phones, smashing them to smithereens.
Bye-bye then.
Zog disappears into the tunnel.
Damn it! After them!
This tunnel is a labyrinth, and we don't know which way they went. We'll only get lost.
Then what should we do? Let's go back to where we came from and wait. What are you talking about? Wait for what? The tracker wasn't the only thing I slipped to Master. I also put a smoke grenade in his inner pocket. It activates when exposed to external pressure. When it does, it erupts into a giant plume of smoke. They discover the tracking device, but not the smoke grenade. All we've got to do is get to higher ground and wait until Master sets it off.
Not bad,
They're bound to
Neon.
notice
Not
it.
bad.
And when they do, they'll use it. That was incredible!
Well done, Neon.
Let's go.
You're on a bit of a roll, Neon. First you climb up onto that mother whale thing with me. Now you're doing this. At first glance, it seemed that she was riding a horse, but on closer inspection, the outline of the animal seemed more akin to a camel. I tried to approach her, but was unable to do so due to a sound communication failure.
Very well. Moving out.
They are humanity's enemy.
Here we go.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
I can still keep fighting.
Oh, they're starting to get tougher.
Might everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Pour out.
But not tough enough.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for class to begin. Return to where you belong. Time to think. Just a little more.
And gone.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
How much of the level is it? I think it's like quite a bit of the level left. Huh. Well, we're getting close, I'd say. Let's keep
Here
going.
we go.
Should I begin?
Very well. Moving out.
Outer Rim. You got a Patricia.
Hey, Sakura.
What is it?
It seems that Dobin will be coming to the Outer Rim. He's already sent some troops. The entry to the partition was left open. He sent in some armed Nikkes that he'd hired illegally.
I see.
Is that all you have to say? Hurry up and get over here. I think this first batch was just an appetizer. He's intending on sending way more. I can't handle this on my own.
Man, I love her voice. I cannot get enough of it.
Affairs to take care of. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
What? What do you need to do?
Something important.
The Outer Rim may be wiped off the map. What could be more important than that?
Moran, do what you think is right. I trust you.
What? Hey. Hey! What? She turned her phone off. Hey, jerk.
What is it?
Come to the Outer Rim.
No.
Come here and help me. Dobin.
Left the partition open and used the raptures as an excuse to.
What are our queens up
Send
to?
mass-produced Nikkes into the Outer Rim?
How did you know?
How did you not know?
Huh?
Put yourself in Dobin's shoes.
Huh. But I'm not Dobin.
You've got that right. Anyway, I'm busy. I can't go. So do whatever you want.
What, are you doing something important too?
So there are some things you do know. Good. Go and fight your own fight then. Got it?
Some help these two are.
Oh, right.
Yes? Are you coming to help?
Nope. Just wanted to wish you good luck.
Hey. I feel like I'm going crazy. Should I call my men? No. And I'd really be putting their lives on the line. Huh.
Moran, we're toast.
What is it now?
Oh man.
Dobin is on his way to the Outer Rim.
Personally?
Yes. Are you there right now? You better get the heck out of there. Rosanna and Sakura really threw a wrench in Dobin's plans last time. The only reason you aren't all 6 feet underground is that Mustang stepped in at the last minute and convinced him otherwise. If you stand in Dobin's way again, he'll come after you with a vengeance.
So what? What can he possibly do to us?
You think he won't come after you?
He doesn't scare me.
Well, you should be scared. He already blames you for many of his misfortunes, and he'd jump at the opportunity to send you all packing. I suggest you sit this one out.
Jin,
If you're gonna prattle on about honor and all that crap, then save it.
the thing about honor is... Hey! You've got some nerve cutting me off. Anyway, if I leave Dobin to his own devices, then everyone here is toast. I have to stop him.
You might get hurt. Huh? Wait a minute.
That's my outer world queen.
Oh boy.
What?
You really are screwed.
How so?
Sakura is convincing everyone in the Outer Rim to lay down their weapons. And Rosanna is apparently going to take on all the troops Dobin is sending.
What?
Huh. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
It's time I bring this class to a close.
superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Time for class to begin.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
There we go.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Outer Rim evacuation
Miss,
camp.
You're making a mistake. We need to defend ourselves.
I'm going to make this short. Have everyone put down their weapons and stand by.
I will do no such thing. Thanks to EH, the entire Outer Rim is now public enemy #1. Do you really think Dobin is just going to let us go? His goal in life has always been to wipe out the Outer Rim.
Apparently, Deputy Chief Dobin has sent in troops, mass-produced Nikkes.
You see? We need to be prepared.
Let's say Deputy Chief Dobin does bring troops into the Outer Rim. And when he gets there, he finds that everyone is armed and waiting. What do you think his next course of action will be? You all need to be victims. Act like them. After all, it's the truth, isn't it? So lay down your weapons. We need to avoid any misunderstandings that might arise.
But Dobin doesn't think like that. He won't bother listening to us. He'll just wipe us out the first chance he has.
Ah, yes. There's something I forgot to mention. I was in a hurry, so it must have slipped my mind.
Huh?
Dobin won't lay a finger on any of you. The entire Semakai and I are behind you. It's not only Dobin. Whoever falsely pins these attacks on the Outer Rim will have to answer to us.
Man, let the
So
queens.
please, for the last time, lay down your weapons. Or else I'll have to do it by force. You know I will. The Semakai and I always get what we want. If you want to test just how strong our resolve is, keep holding on to your weapons and find out.
Consigliere,
Yes, boss.
how many minutes do you need to take care of them?
20 mass-produced Nikkes, was it? 20 minutes should be sufficient.
Dobin sent them. Unlike regular mass-produced Nikkes, their inhibitors are probably deactivated. Don't think they won't be able to shoot you just because they're Nikkes. They could be quite a formidable adversary.
Understood.
Good. Now wipe them out.
Very well.
Get some of your underlings to
Yeah,
do
the
the
queens are so
actual
cool.
fighting. You stay here and chat with me. Is that okay?
Of course.
Soon after. The square is filled with the sounds of gunshots and explosions.
Never thought I'd be part of a gunfight inside the city. And in broad daylight at that.
The only reason we could do it is because everyone has been evacuated to the shelters.
Let's see. You said there were more forces being sent.
According to our intel, 50 additional units are being prepared while Dobin himself is coming with 20.
That man is crazy! Raptures are running rampant around the Ark, and instead of help, this is what he does? He's
Oh,
got some
dumbass.
bats in the belfry if he actually thinks he can take down the Outer Rim.
The notion does seem rather risible, yes?
You said he's originally from the Outer Rim, correct?
Dobin? Yes.
He sang like a canary and gave up everything he knew about this place to the Ark. In exchange for selling the Outer Rim down the river, he brought greater stability to the Ark. And put himself on the fast track to becoming second in command. Let me ask you, why do you think he's chosen that path in life?
Perhaps he wants to erase his past.
Do you think so?
Yes. For Dobin, coming from the Outer Rim is a humiliating blight on his reputation.
My thoughts differ from yours. In my opinion, that psychopath just enjoys maiming people. He's human filth.
Equally plausible.
I cannot disagree with that assessment either.
Anyway, what is taking them so long?
Those mass-produced Nikkes must be putting up a decent fight.
Let's go. It's been a while since we've seen some action. There are plenty of other places we can help at.
Yes, boss.
Outer Rim, near the Patrician.
Sakura. Rosanna.
What are you going to do?
Prevent any more reinforcements from coming and keep the people of the Outer Rim from bearing arms. There's only one thing I can do. I will halt the attack from Dobin's units.
By yourself?
By myself.
Our reinforcements are late. What? The Underworld Queen? Those meddling bitches? Not again!
Oh, you're
What
gonna
is
bite
Mustang
it.
doing letting those mongrels run free? No matter. It won't require many troops to take out those pieces of garbage.
Now cut your
To
tongue out,
all
those
of you in
machete
the
of
Outer
yours.
Rim who are still alive, listen up. I want you to shoot these terrorists on sight. Now go! All of you!
Hey there.
Moran perches herself between the gap and the Patrician.
You guys planning on going inside?
I hate to break it to you, but this is my turf. And no one gets in unless I say so.
Interfering with my plans again, are you? If you value your life, move aside.
You took the words right out of my mouth. If you all value your lives, then scram. Or try and find another entrance. No? Well, it'll be awfully humiliating if you head back with your tail between your legs after getting whooped by a single Nikke.
This is your last warning. Move!
Like I said, this is my turf. The only way you're getting through is if you... 1. Kill me. Or 2. Pay the toll. The toll is cheap. Let me sock you across your face.
Oh, I love her. I don't want to go on a side quest. Private, huh? Commander, Triangle Squad is formally requesting assistance. Our location is in front of shelter number 17. Our quest is for combat support, so be sure to arm yourself before standing out. Private? Yes, from the Central Government's Triangle Squad. You sound like a bureaucrat. It's because this is a formal request for support. It would also be appreciated if you refrain from unnecessary chatter. So is this an official account? Yes. Will you accept our request? Be there right away. Roger. Awaiting your arrival.
Very well.
Alright.
Moving out.
Boom, girl.
On my way.
Safety first. Reloading now. Reloading. I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Last slippers,
Full contact.
pour out.
sorted. There's some dirt on my face.
Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Return to where you belong.
Now is the time of true beauty. Next. Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous. Pathetic.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Moving.
They are human.
On my way. I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Battery overload.
And bombers, thank you very much.
I can still keep fighting.
Let's do that. No, they finally got one through on me.
Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous. All sorted. There's some dirt on my face.
Quick maintenance. Rapture's eliminated.
I'm not gonna get the actual side quest.
It is not becoming to rush.
The first sparkle.
I will go slowly.
On my way.
Should I begin?
Very well. Moving out.
Hey, Commander. You got here fast. Hello, Commander. What's the matter? We received reports that a civilian entered an unused shelters. We were trying to search for the inside, but because of the raptures, it's proving difficult to break through. It pains me to say this, but you're the only unit which has a degree of autonomy in terms of deployment. That's why we requested assistance from you. You're telling me you can't even handle a few raptures? You're just trying to pawn off this job, aren't you? Ugh. Our current bodies are not meant for combat use. As a result, our combat capabilities are significantly reduced. So you're basically the same as humans while you're in the Ark. You're not far off, as we are a defense force typically stationed in the Ark. We are kept out of combat mode unless we are sent to the surface or actively involved in a special assignment. Given the abruptness of the rapture attack, we didn't have time to switch into combat builds. We're doing all we can to help the civilians, but taking raptures head-on in our current state would be suicide. Understood. Commander, this is a fantastic opportunity for us. Having the Triangle Squad in our debt would be greatly advantageous. Huh? What's this all about debt? What about helping us out of the goodness of your heart? Don't be so naive. You're always making our lives a living hell, so don't try and act like we're buddy-buddy and gonna be doing you a favor. Yeah, what she said. I understand that you're close to the commander, but that doesn't make us friends. Tell him, Anise. We haven't forgotten about Marion. We were under orders. We had no choice. Private, you're an agent of the central government and part of the Triangle Squad. Conduct yourself accordingly. I will issue a formal report notifying the relevant bodies of the support you have provided. There will be commemorative rewards issued to you all. Roger. Let's head in, Commander. Yes, let's go. Once you take out the Raptures, we'll head into the shelter and confirm the status of the civilian. Thank you for your assistance in this matter.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Can't tell style, Out of my square.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. Pay attention in class.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Come on, get out of the way.
Return to where you belong.
That's one.
It is not the encounter.
Very well. Moving out.
I guess I have no choice but to fight. Might, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Return to where you belong. Pay attention.
Wipe them out. So close. It's right there. Try to end it early, but it just won't let me.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Girl to the right.
Very well. Moving out.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
Oh boy.
Might, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Annoying.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. All
Pathetic.
Three of them.
Just a little more. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Aaron, you're up.
Time for class to begin. Return to where you belong. Time to finish.
I think that's kind of coming close.
Next.
Oh, they're just too weak.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Rapture's defeated. Triangle Squad is free to enter the shelter. Cover them. Roger. Moment later. The safety of the citizen has been secured. Even though he is a non-citizen without recognition chips. What? It's something that you often see. They find a shelter that is not as well secured and stake it out for themselves. These shelters feature temporary living spaces as well as drinking water and food. So even unused shelters come with the basic necessities, they're just lacking a few facilities. Anyone can just enter? Yes, the shelters do not discriminate, since they are made for emergency situations. The entryways don't scan for whether you have recognition chip or not. That's not to say, however, that they are overly comfortable. If you want to survive, they'll get the job done, no more than that. How long was that person squatting in the shelter? I believe around 2 weeks. Based on the cursory examination, it appears he hit himself there after falling into serious debt. So what will happen to him now? Since he doesn't have recognition chip, he'll be an outcast. To the outer rim? Yes. Why can't we just let him go? That would be exceedingly difficult. However, there will be an investigation as to what landed him in this situation. If during that investigation we can determine that he was a victim of some illegal activity, then the central government will help. Central government? Are you sure we can trust him? Yes. You seem awfully confident. That's because I am. Once again, I thank you for your support. Until next time. Surviving a catastrophe just to end up a criminal in some other way, huh? Thanks again for your help back there. We looked into that civilian. We confirmed that he was a victim of a real estate fraud. It's a scam that's been running rampant throughout the arc recently. He got so desperate that he even pawned his recognition chip. Action will be taken once we find more information. I just want to keep you abreast of the situation in case you're word. Thanks for keeping me in the loop. We're being sent out into the fray once again. Be safe. You too. Back to the main story.
Very well. Moving out.
On my way.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment. I can still keep fighting.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Okay. There's some dirt on my face. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
144 now, huh?
On my way.
They are humanity.
Here we go.
Gaze upon me, my audience. There are more? Pathetic.
Can I get an early clear? Come on, wrap it up early. Yes!
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Right.
Very well. Moving out. They are humanity's enemy.
Oh,
and so
Power
I
Lever's
shall
finally
defeat
too weak
them.
now.
On my way.
Let's see how well they put up a fight.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Battery overload.
Not good so far. I should be able to scrape by just this chapter at least without having to do any serious upgrades. Away with you.
I'm going a little longer.
Rapture's eliminated.
Now, what happens next?
Moving. They are humanity. Very well. Moving out.
It looks like you're coming too.
How do you feel, honey?
Commander, you're awake.
Can't believe you all actually took me hostage.
When you're pushed into a corner, you'll resort to extreme measures. Cliché, but true.
I'm forced into a chair. My hands and legs are tied to it. It'll be impossible for me to break through the restraints on my own. So what do you want to talk to me about?
How about having a look at the idiot box? Tetra Connect is broadcasting live throughout the entire arc. Even in the shelters.
Contrary to what Crow said, the only image on the television screen is that of the word preparing. Guess only terrorists are able to see it?
They must be preparing for the next broadcast.
Crow sits down in a chair in front of me.
Before it starts, we should talk. Did you find the VOP house?
What's Vop House?
So you did find it. Very impressive, as always. It seems there's nothing you can't do. How do you intend on getting out of this little bind you find yourself in?
Well, I'll be apprehending you and make you all confess, for one thing. If that doesn't work, then we'll use brain scans on you.
Look. We're on the precipice of achieving what you always wanted. We're building a foundation upon which Nikkes will receive better treatment.
By terrorizing and killing millions?
Let's start with Matisse. If there was no nymph, do you think a weapon, without any coercion, would actually fight alongside humans? This was the question I posed to the Ark. And what was the result? Nymph to Matisse. Nymph to Matisse. Even those scumbags in the Ark knew it. Unless people have total control over Nikkes, they would never protect humans willingly. Why would they, when humans only regard them as cannon fodder? Goddess of victory. What a joke!
You may be right in that, but... that's still...
It's simple. We were confident that Siwin would do something about it. Having said that, I had no idea she'd go as far as bringing raptures inside the Ark.
She is quite stupid.
Because of that spectacular show Matisse put on, they can now proudly say that Nikkes are capable of, and willing to, protect humans, even without nymph.
Guess you're disappointed by that your plan failed?
Is that what you think? Why do you think we made a hole in the Ark? I want something more. This so-called Goddess of Victory mantle they're thrusting upon Matisse for eliminating the Raptures is nothing more than a dog and pony show. They're nothing but dancing monkeys. That's why we made that hole in the roof. Unleashing raptures and fear into a utopian setting like the Ark. I was curious about what kind of choices would be made in a situation like that.
Go on.
People will be struck with terror once they see with their own eyes what they usually only see on their TV screens. If raptures appear in the Ark, everyone will reach the same level of fear. Total equality.
Your insane and stupid logic has gotten countless people killed.
You're right. It's unfortunate. I never wanted anyone to die.
You sure about that?
That is why I chose the time I did. Matisse's victory ceremony. That way we'd harm the least amount of people possible. However, Enoch was more crafty than I anticipated. Enoch whisked everyone off to the shelters. To those humans in safety, Nikkes and Raptures once again became something they only see on a TV screen. But then the real big bad came in. A heretic. I had high hopes.
Yeah, it was
a heretic
unexpected.
is evil incarnate and exists solely to commit evil against mankind. To my dismay, however, before anything bad could happen, it was taken out by a pilgrim.
She's her own
Just
problem
became more
case.
of a blockbuster. First, it was Matisse's little performance on the surface. Now it's inside the Ark. It's all one giant farce. The only thing that's changed is the proximity. If things continue along this path, I'll never get to see what I desire.
I gotta ask you something. What exactly do you want to see?
I told you. I want to see the choice the Ark makes.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
Reloading now!
You want to see how the Ark reacts when faced with a real crisis, when they can't rely on their weapons to faithfully serve them without complaining? It's an idea on its own, but
From paradise.
humans are ever unpredictable. There'll be plenty who are against it, and the majority might even be against it, especially in this world. But there will still be a helping out of people like so, who do want to believe in the best. Let's just see where this fiasco leads up.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for class to begin. Return to where you belong.
Ah, come on.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Now the Goddess Squad. The
Oh?
ones who gave everything for humanity, who were upheld as shining beacons of hope for the entire human race. They were unceremoniously tossed to the side the second the Ark was completed. The decision was made all the easier because they were all cut off from the Ark. After that, there was the first surface reclamation war. Those who willingly donated their brains to become Nikkes were once again hailed as goddesses of victory. The campaign failed miserably. The Ark began to persecute the Nikkes. They became useless devices that consumed far too much funds and resources and had nothing to show for it. That's about the time the term Nikke phobia came into being. This was also a result of the disconnect between Nikkes and humans. Then, the ginormous failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War. The first celebrity Nikke, Pretty, passed away. The Goddess Fall incident with model ZX. Every time there was a major occurrence along these lines, people in the Ark were moved. Praise, then persecution. Rinse and repeat. It was a never-ending alternating cycle as to how Nikkes were regarded. I am convinced that disconnection is the biggest cause of all of this. Nikkes reside in the Ark, but they don't truly exist. They're digital figments of the imagination, seen only on TV screens. It's the same dynamic as seeing a fictional character in a TV show and loving or hating them accordingly. Why is it this way, you ask? Because the people haven't felt it themselves. The Ark doesn't know the fear that comes with going up against a rapture. Why? Also because they haven't felt it themselves. The Ark doesn't thank or blame Nikkes. Why? Still, because they haven't felt it. They know nothing about us. They don't know anything about raptures either. So we need to tell them. Only when they are finally able to truly understand Nikkes and raptures will the Ark make a real choice. One of those choices might well be what you've always wanted. Greater respect for Nikkes.
What are you really after?
Let's just watch TV.
Ooh, my favorite show's on.
Visibility is pretty poor.
Uni, won't we have a better chance of finding Crow in the Outer Rim? We've been wandering around downtown ever since we left.
What I'm looking for is here.
You're not looking for Crow, are you?
Nope.
Then, what are you looking for?
You have to trust me. I'll figure it out.
Uni, please. Let's just look for Crow. If we don't find her fast enough, then the people in the Outer Rim...
Found it. Over there.
Yunli points to two people, a cameraman and reporter. They're hiding from a nearby rapture prowling in the area.
Aren't they from Tetra Connect? Apparently, they're doing a live broadcast that's playing in the shelters. Let's go save them.
What are you doing?
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, man. What are they doing?
On my way.
Encounter. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
So Crow believes that because humans don't know raptures, because they don't know how hard Nikkes fight, that they just don't. That's why they get persecuted and praised, huh? Makes sense. It really does. But of course, there still has to be a better way than just risking the lives of countless in order to prove a point like that.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
All the people see is the failed. All the people see is that the Nikkes failed to reclaim the surface, and so they think of them as garbage.
On my way.
Meanwhile, they hide inside, not knowing what it's like at all.
Very well. Moving out.
Moving.
They don't know about the horrors of war. It seemed like there was two Nikkes walking together, but I couldn't get close enough to see them clearly. It appears though one of them was subservient to the other. When I attempted to get closer, they sped away with great haste.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slow.
Coming.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern. I can still keep fighting. Preparing to reload.
There's some dirt on my face.
Have to do some quick makeup.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Might, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Even when I'm...
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Pay attention, glass. Give me just a second. Might, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for class to begin.
Almost lost him.
Return to where you belong. Time to think. Next. Just a little more. Rapture's eliminated!
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slow.
Encounter. Very well. Moving out.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Battery overload. Next. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. I'll split through.
There's some dirt on my face.
Come on. Oh, there she goes.
What a truly beautiful story this
I
was.
think he was getting shot up
I
a
am
lot.
most pleased with it.
That's
Here we
really
encounter. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Gonna have to start worrying about that soon.
Safety first. My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Okay, it's good.
Return to where you belong. Time to think just a little more. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. moving.
They are humanity.
Here we go.
What are those using
Attention,
doing?
Ark citizens! Are you seeing this? A rapture has broken into one of the shelters. Everyone who was hiding inside is dead. The raptures have figured out there are people inside the shelters. No shelter is safe. Everyone must get out of the shelters. If you stay there, you will die.
Oh, God.
Do not trust the central government. Your lives mean nothing to them. I repeat, the shelters are not safe. The shelters are not safe.
Yunli.
I wasn't sure if she had what it took, but she's quite the thespian.
Huh? How come we're laughing? Can I join?
So you got Yunli to do this?
You got it all wrong. I didn't order her to do anything. I merely pointed her in the right direction. I have to say, though, I'm impressed. That was good thinking on her part. She took a rapture, blocked its senses, and brought it into an empty shelter. Then made it seem as if it stormed in and slaughtered everyone inside.
So just spreading
Then
more
again,
fear.
capturing raptures is that squad's specialty. She's got a knack for fabricating tragic scenarios.
What is this girl going to do?
Hard to say. Let's keep watching. And see what choice the Ark makes.
Crow pulls back a curtain to reveal a splintered window pane. Beyond the broken glass, all of downtown is visible. As far as the eye can see, Nikke's are doing battle with raptures. After a few moments, however, people start to trickle out of the shelters. Why are people so stupid? Even if the shelters weren't safe, as I said, it's better than being out in the open where you have no sort of walls protecting you. Why are people so stupid?
I can still keep fighting. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for class to begin.
Oh, this one shelter got broken into. Let's all flood the streets where we know that they are, instead of staying where we know that they aren't. That sounds like a genius idea. Stupid humans.
Where you belong.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Pay attention in class.
You just gotta be so stupid.
I should start preparing for the next class.
The raptors turn their weapons on humans. Resounding blasts of gunfire can be heard. Nikke's jump in front of the humans to shield them and are mercilessly gunned down. People frantically cower before the Nikkes, grasping onto their legs and begging for their help. The rapture's lasers vaporize them all with impunity. One Nikke panics, pushing away a human and clinging to her as she runs away. One human grabs a weapon that's been left on the ground and fires at a rapture. The overwhelming kickback is too much, however, and she ends up shooting herself. Fuck. Another Nikke runs off, carrying a bloody human corpse in her arms. A father rips a helmet off a fallen Nikke and puts it on his child. A man holds tightly onto his lover's hand as they sprint as fast as their legs will carry them. One Nikke kicks away the hands of those reaching out to her as they die. An old man passes weapons and bullets to Nikke. A Nikke and a mother embrace a child, blocking her from a barrage of gunfire. It's hell on Earth. Some protect each other, others push everyone away. Everyone is pinned down, unable to escape. Hell has come to the Ark. What have you done? I feel like my mind is on fire. I tried with all my might to break their restraints, but they won't budge.
Finally. Everyone will understand. What was once a distant fiction has become a tangible reality. They will be able to choose. An informed choice that will come from experience.
You're a psychopath. No one will ever forgive you for
figured
this.
as much. Then let me ask you one more time. What will you do to us when you capture us? Will you kill us? Or will you forgive us?
That's for the Ark to decide.
Oh.
Isn't that what you want? You'll be judged by the people you've subjected to this experience.
I see. Not quite the answer I was looking for.
If I'm going to catch them, I've got to do it here. I feel something rustle on my inside my pocket. Before I fainted into the tunnel, Neon got close to me. I've got to trust it. I rock my body back and forth as hard as I can. The chair I'm tied to rattles noisily.
Those restraints won't break so easily.
Ugh. I feel one of my chair legs lifting up. If I can just lean over. Done it. I've tilted to the other side now. Closer to the ground than I was before. If I keep leaning into this direction... I slam into the ground, face first. My chin connects with the floor, but it doesn't matter. Just hoping and praying that my hunch is correct. Suddenly, my chest feels hot. Dark red plumes of smoke start to come out.
A smoke grenade.
I should have known.
He should have fixed that window. Trails of smoke start leaking through the cracks in the window. Not the most elegant way to activate a smoke grenade, but I'll take it. There's no way they'll miss the signal. I hear the window shatter. And two silhouettes appear. One of them speaks.
Stop.
There they are. I don't want to go on a side quest. Y'all are a bunch of busy-bees, aren't you? Impressive. How are things at Talentum? It's a hot mess over here thanks to the shelter situation. They keep asking for supplies left and right. The demand for daily necessities and medical supplies are at an all-time high. The reserves at the shelters are stocked to accommodate the suggested max capacity. Due to this incident, however, there are more people crammed into these shelters than a lot of capacity. That means that supplies are dwindling fast. The merchant union is providing as much as we can, but we're having trouble keeping up with the demand for certain essential goods. Like water and food? No, not that. We're able to supply those without any issues. What we're short on is even more essential than that. Huh? Anyway, we're planning a shipment, but it got raided en route mid-delivery. Luckily, none of our employees were injured, and the supplies weren't seriously damaged. But now it's going to be a real ordeal getting them to the destination. If it's not too much trouble, any chance you can help with that? There are still rogue raptors wandering near that area, and none of our employees are able to get close to the supplies. If you can eliminate them, we'll take care of the rest. I would do it myself, but I've got enough on my plate as a merchant union as is. If we can stretch ourselves too thin and trying to handle everything ourselves, it would negatively affect our supply shipments. Tell me the location. Thank you, sweetie. I'm like this to you personally. Must you always be so brazen with your flirting? You're just jelly.
Moving. Should I begin?
Very well. Moving out.
Things might start probably turning our direction a bit.
I will send you all away. Still keep fighting. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Really gunning up Dorothea.
Time for class to begin.
Last slippers,
Full contact. Pour out. Here's the room. longer. I'm sorry. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Time for class to begin.
Return to where you belong. Trying to finish.
And Marciana's suits are so great.
Next. Just a little more.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. It is not—
Encounter. Here we go.
This is an educational experience as well.
Oh boy, a lot of bombers. We got bombers this one, huh?
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Those are gonna be difficult to deal with, and then...
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Time for class to begin.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Pay attention in class.
There's some dirt on my face.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Pay attention in class.
Just a little longer.
There are more?
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone. Very well. Girl,
On my way.
shall we start the experiment? Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Return to where you belong.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Let's try to bring up the fight.
I'm sorry.
Marciana's almost dead. Not good. Can't use her.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Time for class to begin.
Glass slippers,
And
full
safe.
contact. Pour out.
pathetic.
Oh boy, there she goes.
There's some dirt on my face.
I'll just hide a little bit longer. And good.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
We've disposed of all the raptures in the area. What is all this stuff anyway? Jan said it's not food or water, but it's apparently essential? Maybe guns and ammunition? What in the world would an emergency shelter need those for? Medical supplies then? That's a bit more likely. And in case someone gets hurt, heck, they could already be injured people in there. I know this isn't a good idea, but perhaps we could pop the sucker open? No. Oh, come on, just a little peek? No. It might be something that has to be kept sealed. We should leave it alone. Fair enough. Fine, let's head back and take it from there. The shipment made it to the destination safely. Thank you. When are everything's gonna settle down? Can I ask you something? Shoot. What was in that shipment? Oh, that? Bathroom supplies? Oh my god. It's COVID all over again. Jesus Christ. Everyone needs toilet paper. You gotta remember, there's a lot of people concentrating in an enclosed space in those shelters. If the bathrooms are nasty, then the quality of life takes a sharp nosedive. Those supplies were to help prevent that. It's not as if we can build another bathroom, so all we can do is ensure that they have enough supplies on hand. Fortunately, we seem to be doing okay in that regard. I would never have guessed that was related to bathrooms. It's true that it may not be a life or death priority, but even the smallest things can be the spark that portends a collapse. Good thinking. Anyway, you seem busy, so I'll let you go. Congrats on a job well done. You too. We'll talk later. Take care, client.
Moving.
Alright, got another EX stage.
On my way.
Getting close to the end of the stage, though. I saw her in a dream, so this one is shrouded in mystery. She was carrying an oversized coffin. Whoa. Now that I think about it, I don't even know if it was a Nikke or a rapture. It could even have been an illusion. When I tried to get near her, there was a burst of light, and she vanished into thin air. Wow, teasing grave way back here, huh?
Here we coming. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
You're thinking far ahead already, huh? Oh boy, this thing. This thing sucks to fight. Those things are so small to hit. It doesn't have any critical parts.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
Oh boy. Oh boy, they're hurting.
Let me check. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Time for class to begin.
Return to where you belong.
Trying to finish.
Yeah, those ground forces. I don't think I'm gonna be able to clear this one. There's way too much going on, and I'm not doing enough damage quickly enough. Ah, jeez. I'll retry once, but won't linger here.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Time for class to begin.
Return to where you belong.
Pay attention attention in class.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Time for class to begin.
Keep the team up, Marciana. You're
Last
doing great.
slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Oh, jeez, what's the damage?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Time for class to begin.
Return to where you belong.
Yeah, she still has 100 health bars left. Yeah, this is not happening.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Time for class to begin.
Preparing to reload. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. Trying to finish.
They're really trying to take her out. And there she goes. Yeah, that's not happening. Huh. Moving on.
Encounter. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Very well. Moving out.
It is not becoming...
Encounter.
On my way.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Time for class to begin.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm going to.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Now is the time of true beauty. There's some dirt on my face. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. It is not...
Girl to the...
On my way.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Return to where you belong.
Let's see how exotic gets her comeuppance.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Here we go.
They are humanity.
Moving.
Time stands still. Crow and Viper freeze. Ugh.
It's a good thing we're not too late.
What the heck are you doing crawling on the floor for, partner?
Not by choice.
Oh, I get it. You use the arcane technique. Tracing a Zissuru with your own body to gather power. This power is forbidden. If you use it recklessly, the interdimensional boundaries could...
Just hurry up and untie the commander.
Right away.
Guillotine unties me. My chest feels like it's on fire.
Leave these three to us. You need to take care of what's happening outside. It's chaos out there. Nikkes, humans, and raptures are all fighting amongst each other. Someone needs to get this situation under control. And you're the best man for the job.
Got it.
Please, hurry.
If I may, partner, I'd just like to reiterate about the forbidden...
Huh? You must be the one Captain was talking about!
Huh?
Oh boy. Jackal charges forward and jumps kicks Maiden. Maiden is sent hurling backwards and slams into the wall.
Maiden!
What? How can you...
Resisting the Kotodama. Stop her! Guillotine leaps toward Maiden. Jackal leaps toward Maiden, but Guillotine jumps in the way. Jackal grabs onto Guillotine's shoulder, pivots in midair, and gives Maiden a powerful kick to the face.
Ow!
Maiden still isn't moving. Crow and Viper start to come forward.
Who are these two?
Ah, jeez.
Extrinsic.
Captain, did I do good?
You did very good.
Well, did I do good?
Does she have her hearing sensor turned off?
Correct.
Who told you about us?
Can't remember. Anyway, enough talk. Let's fight.
3 against 1 then, is it? Simple enough.
Crow and Viper take off at a breakneck pace.
Jackal, we're out of here. You deal with her. Aw, dang. That's right. She can't hear.
You're not going anywhere!
Come play with me!
Leave this to me, partner. Go do what you need to do.
Alright, I'm counting on you. I run the other direction, away from where Crow and Viper scamper off. Right now, quelling the chaos outside is what's most important.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
Almost had him. Almost. Oh boy.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Starting off heavy with this one.
Time for class to begin.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Here's the room. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Return to where you belong.
Still can't beat Marion though. starting to put pressure on me.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
It's complete pandemonium. Gunshots and screams continue to fill the air. The ground is littered with corpses of slaughtered humans and Nikkes. It's appalling.
Commander, are you okay?
Commander!
Master! We came running as soon as we saw the smoke signal. Are you okay?
What happened to Exotic? Why are you alone?
And how come the smoke is coming from up there, but you're down here?
We can talk later. We need to do something about this place
Understood.
first. There's a lot going on right now. We can't take care of both humans and Nikkes all at once. If all of us try to join at the same time, it's only going to create a bigger mess of things. Everyone scatters and takes down raptors individually. I'll try to command a weapon drone nearby. It should be possible for support fire. The central government is bound to make their move at any moment. Until then, we've got to do whatever we can.
Roger.
Okay, I'll head this way. I'll go this way.
Most peculiar. I didn't imagine I'd feel a sense of kinship with Maiden.
You're strong. This is fun. This is my first time seeing someone as strong as you.
Jackal runs forward, whipping her hands around. Guillotine easily evades.
I always had her pegged as an indolent and badgering Nikke, who, much like myself, had been cursed with immense power. However, when your attack managed to take her down, I realized something.
You're really fast.
Jackal scurries along the ground, aiming for Guillotine's leg. Guillotine crouches and whips back the leg that Jackal is intending to grab. As Jackal pulls back after missing her target, Guillotine punches her on the chin.
I was angry. I was upset because I regard Maiden as my colleague. You've helped me achieve a greater degree of self-realization. And for that, I shall give you the lethal eye.
Ooh. Guillotine removes her eye patch. Underneath her eye, which glows an ominous crimson red, glares at Jackal.
Wow, what's that? So shiny! Uh-oh.
Jackal collapses on the floor. She grips her chest and lets out a painful groan.
What is this?
Within my eye dwells tremendous and cursed power. The power to control all the energy I see. At this very moment, I am scattering the energy in your core into the air. For us Nikkes, our cores are much like the heart. Right now, your heart has stopped.
Damn.
Captain!
To you, I am the Grim Reaper, a killer of Nikkes. You can never escape me or anyone in Extrinsic. You would do well to remember that.
Command.
Right. You can't hear anyway. It's me. I've secured Wild Dog. No, it's not an actual dog. A member of the exotic squad, Jackal. Yes. Right. I'll be waiting.
Did you catch her?
You're awake.
Seems like we lost Crow and Viper.
Yes, but I was able to protect you and partner. For now, that's enough.
We failed our mission.
Got one of them.
We're going to catch hell for this. It was an oversight on my part for not considering they could turn their hearing sensors off. But why didn't you use your eye to begin with?
Once I use my eye, it requires a lot of time to recharge.
We've really screwed the pooch this time.
Okay. There's still two shinies left, and one's right there, but where's the last one? We're finally at the end of the stage. I don't immediately see it anywhere.
go.
Gotta backtrack for a bit to grab that. I still haven't gotten Guillotine yet. I've had Maiden for a long time, but still haven't gotten her yet. Yeah, another music piece. And all the way back.
Coming.
On my way.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Kind of a boss to throw at us to this stage.
Hold on a little longer.
Wonder if I'll be able to beat it or not. I'm sure I can pull through.
I can still keep fighting.
Even if Dorothy and Marciana are the squishier for the bunch.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Stomach is starting to make the rumblies.
On my way.
Coming.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
That one's quite a lot. Gotta get rid of you. Okay, that's not cool. You cannot just one-shot my Dorothy like that.
This is an educational experience as well.
Oh, not hearing that from Marion. Bastard. Okay, there she goes again. Come on now.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
Yeah, there's multiple of them, that's a problem.
Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Time for class to begin. Return to where you belong.
Time to finish. My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Time for class to
Got
begin.
some lucky shots off, but I still pull through in the end.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Pay attention in class.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. On my way.
Here we go.
They are humanity's and very
Wind weakness for this boss, huh?
It is not becoming to
I get
rush.
past it, got that shiny.
Coming. Here we go.
Should I begin?
I cannot. Damn it. Alright. Wind weakness, huh? None of my teammates are wind, obviously. Let's see how I
It
do.
is not becoming to rush. I will go
All
slowly.
clear on this side. I'm almost done here as well.
There's still a lower class up ahead, emitting a calling signal.
Let's go get it then.
Let's go.
We should be able to make quick work of this thing.
No pump burst or anything, just get right to it. Okay, just one of these things.
Everything superfluous will be
okay,
banished
hurt
from
me up.
paradise.
Hurt an Ella a bit there. More than I'd like.
Time for class to begin.
Glass slippers,
Full contact. Pour out. Pay attention in class. Preparing to reload.
Thankfully he's not calling in any short room. Okay, jeez. I'll say thankfully he's not calling in any reinforcements, but now he's still doing damage. And I've lost door speed. I should be able to kill him easily though. Oh wait a minute, what's this? Okay, that's everyone duck. This is actually kind of bad. Okay, there we go. And I got part you can break right there. Come on now. You're not all that tough.
I can still keep fighting.
And there goes Marciana. Well, this is what I expected. All within calculations. Done. Nice. Alright.
what a truly beautiful story this was.
Full 200 of
I
these
am
things, huh?
most pleased with it.
Enemy down. All raptures in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated.
Wait, what is that?
What now? Before us is a sight so horrifying I have to avert my gaze. Once the gunshots and bombing cease, they are replaced with the moans and screams of the injured. How do you know where to start? Who could that be? Vibrating. Didn't my cell phone get taken away by Exotic? I take it out. On the screen, there's a kiss mark. Viper.
Commander!
Diesel?
Are you okay? Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I heard you were at one of the shelters.
Yeah, we took care of all the raptures there, but the situation here is dire.
We decided to move the injured to Basilis's medical center. Support troops are on their way. Stay there until then and do what you can to assist. Try and keep everyone from panicking.
We'll do our best. How are you planning on transporting all these people?
We're going to be using AZX. There's a station right in front of the medical center. The tracks aren't in the greatest shape, and there's plenty of other things that could be better. But we're diverting all our attention to get these people to safety.
Right, thank you.
No problem.
Alright, that was the last of them. We administered all the first aid that we could. But are these people gonna be okay? They'll be fine. The central government will take care of the rest.
Commander, we've just received confirmation that Jackal has been captured.
So that leaves Crow and Viper. Huh? Isn't capturing Jackal enough?
Not at all.
Crow is the ringleader. If we want to really end this, she's the one we need to capture. Where do you think they've gone?
First things first, let's finish cleaning this place up.
Sure, we just need to search that shelter over there, and we're done.
Yeah, let's go. Ugh.
Commander, why don't you sit down over there for a minute? We'll go check it out and be right back.
This place is safe, so you can rest for a moment.
Alright, thanks everyone. Rappy and Nikke and Neon move towards the shelter to check if there are any remaining raptures or humans. Crow is probably...
Commander!
Oh god, for Christ's sakes. When did you get here?
Did you bring a present for me?
Present? What are you...
You told me you'd give me some Bauhaus. So I could have my revenge. You'll save me, won't you? You saved Matisse, so it wouldn't make sense if you don't save me. Someone as kind as you wouldn't pretend to not see me, would you?
Uni...
Yes, Commander?
Why did you do that?
What?
Why did you make the people leave the shelter? You sent them to their deaths. Look at all these people on the ground. What did they do to deserve this? Ugh.
I knew you brought it. Some Bauhaus. Just for me. Thank you for thinking about me, Commander. Thank you, Commander.
Inside the AZX.
Hello, all ARC residents. I am AZX's attendant, Diesel. I will be escorting you all safely to Basilis's medical center. If you experience any trouble during the journey, just ring the bell and we'll be there to assist you. We have several attendants, including myself, on standby. We'll be arriving at the medical center in about 10 minutes. And with that, we're off.
Oh, great. Oh, Jesus. Chapter 24, Banishment.
On my way.
That real quick. The downtown area of the Ark.
This is the first time a pilgrim has ever been inside the Ark.
Right, and
That's
you're
right.
still around too.
Breaking new
Jeez.
ground here. How do you find it?
Not sure. I always wanted to come to this place, but now that I'm here, I have to say, I don't have any strong feelings about it one way or the other. To be honest, it's not much different than the surface. It's spacious, and it's teeming with raptures.
That's only because we've cleared the streets due to the Rapture invasion. Normally this place is packed with people.
Is that right? I wonder how I'd feel, seeing a sight like that.
You chose a heck of a time to show up. That heretic really caught us with our pants down.
Did it now?
It sure did. You couldn't have shown up at a better time.
Almost perfectly
The timing
orchestrated
was
that
perfect,
match.
really. It's almost as if it had been planned.
Don't mind her. She didn't mean anything by it.
Huh? Did I say something wrong?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You just probably
We're
hit the
almost
nail on
there.
the head.
I just hope we don't run into any raptures on the way.
Don't worry. I can deal with raptures easily enough. What is that statue over there?
Oh, that? It's called the Goddess of Victory. It was made to commemorate the Goddess Squad.
You'll find these all over the Ark, and they're well taken care of. In fact, every time I get in trouble, I'm assigned to clean all the Goddesses of Victory statues. I'm not done until they're practically shimmering.
Why have they erected these statues?
Huh? Well, because they're the saviors of humankind. They're a legend around these parts. They were the best Nikke squad there ever was.
Woman,
And-
right before you.
They volunteered to remain on the surface and fight until the bitter end, all in order to keep mankind safe. A lot of the data has been lost to time, so we don't know all the details. But it's safe to say they're highly revered in the Ark.
If they're so legendary, how come there isn't that much information on them?
Because so much time has passed.
And government
There
cover-ups.
used to be a person who proactively spread the gospel of the Goddess Squad. But ever since they passed away, the information has been lost to time. Of course, the fact that they remain legends has never changed.
Could you give me their name by any chance?
Who?
The person who preached about the Goddess Squad.
Sorry, I'm not really sure what their name was.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We should keep moving. We're almost there.
Sure.
Briefing room. Central Government Briefing Room 1313.
People escaped the shelter on their own. What about the injured?
We're figuring it out as we speak.
There haven't been any deaths, have there?
Lots. Very much.
No, it can't be. People killed by raptures in the Ark.
The injured are being rushed to Bacillus Medical Center using AZX. The medical staff that was stationed at the shelter are coming too. I think we've staunched the bleeding as far as that's concerned.
Why were the shelters opened in the first place?
Someone showed up on Tetra's live broadcast and presented false rumors. People fell into a panic and forcibly opened the shelter doors. Then they proceeded to walk direct into the hordes of raptors waiting for them downtown.
Panic can make you really
Enoch had
stupid.
locked the shelter doors to prevent this exact situation. But the people manually opened them using the emergency override. The only miracle is that only a few shelters saw the broadcast.
False rumors? Who did that? Who would do such a thing?
Little pink-haired Bacillus.
We've got a recording of their voice, so that should help us track down whoever's responsible.
There have also been reports that the hole in the Ark was the Nikke's doing. Bacillus's exotic squad are the primary suspects.
Hey! Loose lips sinks ships. Don't fire off accusations when you don't have evidence.
I received the data from Enoch. Don't exotics usually deal with the Outer Rim? Catch them and question them. We'll find out quickly enough with a brain scan.
I'm afraid that won't be easy. We've been unable to track down the exotic squad.
What about Enoch? Can't she help?
Enoch is busy keeping an eye on all the raptors in the Ark. She has no time. There is no room for error. She was distracted for only a moment, and that caused her to neglect keeping the locking mechanisms in place. The result? She lost track of 10 raptors' movements, and now we have a pile of dead bodies on our hands.
We should have allowed her to link with Ink from the very beginning. Choosing the Countess instead was a mistake. Fine. Everyone, just send out your own squads to hunt down Exotic. What's wrong?
Here. Oh,
The
very
raptors
busy.
have spread to nearly every corner of the Ark. The cost to hunt them all down will be astronomical. The same goes for repairing the hole in the Ark's roof. A considerable amount of troops were deployed to escort the AZX as well. Not to mention the ones Dobin took with him to the Outer Rim.
So?
I'm saying that we're stretched thin enough as is.
Then I'll send out an APB.
Tetra's communications have the attitude of being compromised. Using the central government line would be preferable. But sending out an APB for Nikke's at a time like this would only create greater turmoil.
Fine then. What the hell do you suggest then? Suen!
What?
Can you not control your Nikkes? How could you have let things get this bad? I'm telling you to step up and take responsibility. Why is it that every time there's an issue, Marcellus is somehow involved?
Actually speaking some
You've
sense.
got some nerve. When the facts show that Marcellus and our Nikkes had nothing to do with this. I'll be expecting an apology from all of you.
That won't be happening. We have the commando unit tracking Exotic. We'll be getting some good news shortly.
It's that commander. We've had some hiccups with them in the past, but he is talented. If he is tracking Exotic, then I know the job will be carried out. If only Anderson was okay, then things wouldn't have come to this. Never mind. There's no point in getting into that again. The central government will continue to provide assistance to all citizens. I leave the rest in your hands. Eliminating the raptures is your top priority. The pilgrim will be arriving soon, so I'm hanging up now. Papillon.
Getting back out there. Oh boy.
Very well. Moving out.
Here we go.
On my way. Moving.
Yeah, we can sneak by here.
Here we go.
Very well. Moving out.
Ah, just there.
Very well. Moving out.
What is the weakness for this stage?
Boom, girl to the rescue.
Electric again. That's good.
It is
I
not
think it's time for
becoming
some
to rush.
upgrades.
I will go slowly.
There you are. Ah, found its materials. I don't really want to give her one of these. That got 30% defense increases. Really needed right now. Fine, you can have it. Marciana, did you have one? You did. I guess I could probably give you some equipment modifications. Let's do it. Ooh, so that's what it looks like. Increased defense, charge damage. One of those not very useful though. Okay.
And step by step with our hearts alight,
I'll do it one time. Ah, come on, that's worse. Fine.
Each sword is a flash, each shield a rock, each arrow was a blood that claws on a cross.
I'll upgrade it, but apparently out. I'll have to do. I need more skill manuals. Well, this should hopefully be enough to get by a little longer.
Girl to the rescue!
Oh, I'm still underpowered even with that, huh? Well, here goes nothing. Inside one of the ATX carriages. Outside the window, the scenery flies by in a blur. The intercom blares the latest broadcast from the central government.
An unprecedented incident has occurred. Raptures have entered the Ark. However, thanks to the central government's rapid response time, citizens were all evacuated to the safety shelters in time. Thanks to the remarkable efforts of the Nikkes who have been deployed to fight the Raptures, there are astonishing reports of 0 casualties.
Bullshit.
The Ark is safe. According to statements from the central government, the entire incident is expected to be resolved within 2 days. Citizens are strongly advised to remain inside the shelters. In order to prevent any loss of life, the doors to the shelters will only be unlocked once the situation is resolved. Escape attempts are strongly discouraged, and be warned that anyone who attempts to approach the shelter doors may be shot. There are plenty of supplies inside the shelters, so we encourage citizens to remain calm and stay where they are.
Crow stares at the bruised and battered people in front of her. The emergency medical team rushes to and fro, tending to the wounded. The carriage is in complete disarray. A person moans in pain, another is on the brink of passing out, someone is crying. And the medical team... Crow locks eyes with one of the medical staff. After staring at Crow briefly, they head back to the work. Crow listens to the various conversations that are taking place around her. We're all finished. I've never seen a rapture in real life. It was a colossal and I was afraid to ruin my life. The Ark is done for. We're all gonna die here. The Nikkes will protect us. I would have died early if I hadn't been for them. I used to hate Nikkes, but now I'm not so sure. I've heard that it was the Nikkes who lured the Raptures to the Ark in the first place. A lot of commanders died. I feel bad. And Nikke lies in the corner, sobbing. It's insanity to think that we stand a chance against the Raptures. Crow gets up slowly without attracting anyone's attention. She maneuvers her way through the different carriages, heads to the doorway and waits. There's a sound of flushing water and the door of the restroom opens. Crow heads inside the restroom. She locks the door, rummages through her pockets, and places the bomb in the corner of our sight. She flushes the toilet and leaves the restroom. Slowly sauntering her way through several carriages, leans against the wall, and pulls out a crudely made remote control from her pocket.
This train's a one-way ticket to hell.
Why? What more do you want?
Let us get off to a beautiful start. Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Last slippers, full contact.
Pour out.
All sorted. Let me check the mirror for a moment. There are more?
She's just enjoying the rampage at this point. She already made her point, so people are changing their minds. People are starting to think of Nikkes as good. But she's still doing all this just because. About to bomb the AZX just because she wants to... who knows at this point.
Time to finish.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
How much longer should go for?
It is not becoming. On my way.
I didn't hit the 4-hour mark, and I can see where I am there.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
I also still don't know where Viper is. Wherever she passed her phone to us, but and you got that Rock House. Rock House isn't gonna bring her Mihara back. I can't bring back the erased memories. Maybe she just wants to use it to get rid of her own nymph. That way she could,
I shall grant
I
you
don't know,
victory,
kill
Your
Seawind.
Grace.
Which wouldn't be the worst thing, but also not advised. As much as the runt she is,
On my way.
she still holds a position of power that the Ark needs right now, unfortunately.
I will send you all away. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for class to begin. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
We need some sort of saving grace to actually descend on
Very
us.
well. Moving out. They are humanity. Very well. Moving out.
Fireproof paneling slide down in front of the behind crow. Up to the side, an emergency exit door opens. And D-Zone slowly leap in, weapons at the ready.
That was quick. Have you been watching me this entire time?
No. We got the signal.
What signal?
AZX has the ability to neutralize detonation signals. It can catch and prevent thousands of detonation signals, and it can trace them as well.
Nice.
Letting this train explode once was one time too many. It won't happen again.
You're well prepared.
Are you Crow from Exotic? Why are you doing this?
Am I supposed to talk just because you've got a gun in my face?
Just answer the question.
I'm not telling you anything.
Alright, let's try this again. Do you know about the AFX train?
I do.
Is that all you have to say?
I don't know what you want to hear.
Were you the one who sabotaged AFX the previous time?
Guilty as charged.
Diesel!
Diesel fires a barrage of bullets, all which are landing around Crow's feet.
So it was you. Damn you! All those people. My brother.
You're sick. You people, you all are. Every last one of you. All of Elysian.
Oh yes, they're the sick ones, not the one killing millions.
Every female who died in that attack was turned into a Nikke to work for the railway. If that's not in poor taste, I don't know what is. You're all being duped, and you don't even know it. They're using your own memories against you, and making you their puppets.
Are you finished?
Are you going to kill me?
Yes.
Why?
Payback.
I see. Your inhibitor hasn't been turned off, so you can't shoot me.
Crow looks around her surroundings.
Don't move!
Over there should work. You see that yellow thingamajig over there? Shoot the bottom part of it. It'll rupture and shrapnel will go flying. One of those fragments should hit me in the head.
Is this supposed to be some kind of joke?
Not at all. I'm trying to help you out. If you do as I say, you'll be able to kill me even with your inhibitor on.
Do you think I can't do it? All these years, I've thought of nothing else. I can still see my brother's face. I can hear him calling my name. It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, my brother...
So shoot. I won't resist.
Oh, don't you worry. I will.
Diesel's hand begins to shake.
Oh dear. Is this your first time shooting someone? Let me give you a tip. You've got to disassociate from the act itself. Think of it like this. You're just shooting an object beside me. You're not actually shooting me. Don't think too much about the rest. Like, I might hurt her, or even kill her.
I want to hurt you.
Now, concentrate, and do what you have to do. The nymph has branded those images in your mind. Focus, and cast them out. Then you can shoot.
Thanks. I'm thinking quite clearly now. Now go to hell. Celine?
Grid has reported. We can't shoot.
Why?
It's just a feeling. I can't explain. Just don't do it. I'm begging you.
Celine, I've realized something.
What?
This is why they turned us into Nikke's working on ACX. It was for this moment. This is why I work for Infinity Rail. It was all leading up to this moment. So please, Celine, don't stop me. I have the right to my revenge. All those people who perished. My brother.
No, don't. I don't know exactly how it works, but Nikke's abilities are determined by the aspirations of their previous life. None of us became Nikke's for the sake of revenge. We don't have that in us. Grid drives the train, you handle the management aspects, and I tend to the passengers. That's what we're good at. Making our passengers feel comfortable and safe is what we do best. That's what we dream of. Not revenge.
Doesn't mean you
So
can't
please,
also want it.
Don't shoot. If you pull that trigger, there's no going back. Every time you see AZX, all you'll ever remember is killing this woman.
Celine.
AZX stops. It pulls into a station visible from the window.
If you're not going to pull the trigger, then may I be excused?
Crow brushes past Diesel and Celine.
You two are
Shut up. Not another word. Just leave. Don't ever let me see you near this train again.
As you wish.
Crow disappears.
Celine, I
wanted to do it too. But I was scared. I couldn't do it. Not only was I scared to shoot, I was scared that you'd do it as well. That's why I stopped you. Diesel? Did I do the right thing?
Yes, you did. Thank you, Celine, for stopping me.
Seems you encountered some difficulties.
Indeed, I did.
You seem somewhat agitated. Is something wrong?
No.
Good. Do you think Jackal is safe?
Not sure. That depends on her.
What a fine kettle of fish this is. You tell Jackal to put her life on the line, and that's all you have to say?
If she followed my orders, she'd be dead. If she didn't, she's probably alive.
Do you think she obeyed your orders?
I do.
So she's dead then?
Most likely.
That's a shame. It would have been nice to have a proper farewell.
Crow and Viper disappear into the crowd, disembarking from the AZX. They make me sick.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for class to begin. Return to where you belong.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Just a little more. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Might, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Return to where you belong. Time to finish. Rapture's eliminated! Here we go. Encounter.
Very well. Moving out.
I will send you all away.
Just where is this all leading?
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Time to finish. I can still keep fighting. I'm sorry. My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Return to where you belong. Time to finish this.
I should start preparing for the next class. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
On my way.
Encounter. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
This is an educational experience as well. Everything
Oh, jeez, the
superfluous
mayor
will
took
be
her out.
banished from paradise. Time for class to begin.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
I can still keep fighting. Just a little more.
Think you to hurt my mayor and get away with it?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for class to begin. Return to where you belong. Time to finish.
Here we go.
What's next?
Should I begin? It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Arc downtown.
That's all. We believe Crow has somehow snuck into the medical center. She knew that's where AZX was headed, and she could easily blend in with
Oh,
the
she's gonna
rest
pull
of
up
the
a
crowd.
Dark Knight Joker now? Blow up the entire hospital? Surely there'll be people who recognize
I
her.
doubt she'll be waltzing through the front door. This medical center is massive, and there are many different entrances.
Right, thank you.
Commander, I couldn't shoot. I thought about it more times than I can count. But in the end, I couldn't do it.
That's good. If you had, you'd have lost a part of yourself you could never get back.
Celine said something to the same effect. There's no place safer in the Ark than this medical center. The entire building is outfitted with the same signal neutralizing technology that ACX has. Any explosions will be stopped before they go off. It's impossible to carry out a large-scale attack on this place. Even so, the fact that Crow is so intent on going there tells me she has something else planned.
Be with the rest of us.
All right. Please, be careful.
Commander, are you okay?
Okay, you just wanted to knock me out for a short while.
What on earth is she up to? First, she sabotages the shelter, then she makes off with the Valve House. She's gone haywire.
We need to regroup. You informed Ingrid and Mustang. I'll touch bit base.
Roger.
With Siwon. Siwon, what? It was Uni who spread the false rumors to the shelters. What the hell is going on? She temporarily blocked the Rapture's senses. I'm going to lose it. So what, are you trying to bury me for good? Exotic makes a hole in the Ark's roof, and suddenly you think Wardress is responsible for the broadcast? You've been waiting for an opportunity like this, haven't you? You're making a big mistake. I'm not taking a fall for this. While you're at it, why don't you say we manufacture Raptures in that back room? This is absurd. I'm blocking you. Crow is at Miss Liz's medical center. Uni and Crow are working together. She blocked me.
Good grief.
Let's make our way to the medical center. For the time being, it doesn't matter what she's trying to do. We just need to catch her.
Right, let's hurry. All of us proceed to the medical center. C1 doesn't know that Uni and Exotic are working together. So, C1 didn't order Uni to take the Flop House. I've gotta break this down. Crow said she wanted to see the Ark make a decision. Considering all the chaos that followed, she has achieved her goal. So why did she try to detonate the AZX? And why is she at the Missiles Medical Center? Is she just buying time so that she can see what choice the Ark makes? No, that can't be it. Viper knew that there wasn't much time before they're caught. Crow's goal isn't to flee or stall for time. She's no doubt perfectly satisfied with the amount of destruction that already unfolded. If AZX exploded, it would have been pinned on the Raptures. Nikke's would have been deployed to respond to the situation. Everyone's attention would be focused on that. What happens then? The medical center would be left vulnerable. If Siwon ordered Uni to catch Crow in secret, then Uni could find a way to send a message to Siwon, telling her that she's apprehended Crow. Since Uni and Crow working together, I wouldn't put such deceptive tactics past them. Uni lies to Siwen. Uni lies down to Siwen, telling her Crow is being held. Upon hearing this, Siwen rushes over to destroy any damning evidence. Since she can have too many eyes watching her, and as she destroys incriminating evidence, she'll either come along or with just a handful of others. Knowing Siwen, she'll want to get rid of Crow. When Siwen arrives at the medical center, Uni and Crow will be there waiting for her, Vapas in tow. Crow's next target is Siwen. So she is gonna kill Siwen. Can't say I'm surprised.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
I'm not sure she doesn't deserve it too, but still be bad in the long run.
Preparing to reload. Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for class to begin. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty. There's some dirt on my face. My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Return to where you belong. Time to finish.
Only that spiky little twerp would listen, she could avoid so much trouble. But no, nothing's ever her fault.
Superfluous will be banished from
It's
paradise.
always everyone else ganging up on her, and she's the incompetent one.
Time for class to begin. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Time to finish. I should start preparing for the next class. On my way. They are moving.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
Return to where you belong.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
It is not. Should I begin?
Here we go. Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
Give me just a second. Have to do some quick maintenance. Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Pay attention in class.
That's a lot. Like a lot.
On my way.
They are humanity's end.
Here we go. Shall we start the experiment?
Just a little more. Next. Preparing to reload. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Return to where you belong. Now is the time of true beauty.
Look over. Let's go.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Time to finish.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Encounter.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Shall we start the experiment?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Return to where you belong. Next. Just a little more.
So close every time.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Rapture's eliminated!
Very well. Encounter. On my way.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Just a little more. Next. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Return to where you belong. Time to finish.
There we go.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Now let's open this. Or that all the way over there.
On my way.
Here we go.
Don't know if there's anything over there. Ah, there's a
It is
sparkle.
not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Very well. Moving out.
Alright.
On my way.
Girl to the rest. Very well. Moving out.
Still don't know what's going on back at the patrician. Oh. Speaking of. The mass-produced Nikke's toppled to the ground. Her energy spent.
Next.
She's really holding her own.
Wow. How many is that? It's gotta be at least 20 by now.
Ask my queen.
Don't know. Haven't been keeping count.
I've got to give it up to Dobin. He's got some real guts taking you on himself. He probably could have sent in additional troops and wiped you out.
I took a gamble and it paid off. With Dobin, it's all about pride. I knew there was no way he'd turn down a chance to face me head-on.
Really? I always had the opposite impression. He has no compunctions about using whatever low-down, dirty trick available to him. Wonder why that's changed.
Equally applicable.
Beats me. Maybe he's just a moron.
Or stalling or something.
If they all attack at once, I don't think I can hold out. Their inhibitors have been deactivated, but mine hasn't.
Can't you ask Mustang to deactivate it for you?
Oh, his hands are full as well. You of all people should know to have faith in your fellow comrades. We all have our roles to play. It's all about having faith and counting on the best outcome. If I come crawling to Mustang begging for him to deactivate my inhibitor, I'd look like a major dork.
Well, may I remind you that the first to die are usually those preoccupied with looking cool.
Stop mouthing off.
This is just a prediction, but I think Dobin will lose his cool and retaliate soon. Maybe it'd be best to get out of there?
No, it should be okay. If I keep holding my ground, it should strike a major blow to Dobin's ego.
You stupid idiots! What are you doing? In what world does an army of central government-issued Nikkes fail to best a street urchin like her?
This street urchin doesn't take too kindly to being called names. So you better stop mouthing off.
Ah! When are those infernal reinforcements coming? What? We've lost contact? How is that even possible? Very well then. It appears I have no choice. All units attack! Permission to use your weapons has been granted.
Uh-oh. Sounds like things are about to get hectic over there.
The least you could do is show up and lend a hand.
Well, I would, but it's just that I had a hip disc replaced yesterday, so...
Oh, Cannon, will you come here and help me?
I told you, I'm all about gathering intel. I'm no fighter. So, I sent some reinforcements.
Reinforcements?
Consider this my way of helping out. You've got this. Don't worry about me. I'm safe and sound over here.
I'm gonna kill you when this is all over.
Dobin's troops fall to the ground and hail gunfire.
What the?
Behind Dobin's army, Rosanna is marching with her
It's been a minute
subordinates.
since I jumped into the fray. It's exhausting.
Rosanna.
Rosanna.
I know my own name. You two don't have to repeat it.
Don't tell me you're the reinforcements.
Reinforcements? I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb. There's no way my reinforcements could be this late. You have to be it.
Oh, I get it. You must be referring to that bunch we encountered a while back. Like shooting fish in a barrel, that was. You should have put a sign on them or something. At least I'd have known they were meant to back you up.
You could have done that at least.
Maybe I wouldn't have given them such a spanking.
Alright, alright. You don't have to kick the poor man when he's down.
Sakura?
That's rich coming from you. Aren't you the one who loves getting a rise out of him?
I don't deny that, but still.
Have the people in the Outer Rim laid down their arms?
Yes, every last one. They wouldn't listen at first, but after a little convincing, they came to agree with me.
I'm sure they did.
The Underworld, Queen.
Those are my queens.
I thought they locked you all up and threw away the key. What are you doing here? And why are you standing in my way? Mustang is going to hear from me about this. He may not be working for the central government anymore, but if he thinks I'm gonna let this slide, he's got another thing coming. You're all committing treason.
When the Raptures were invading the Ark, you seized the opportunity to deploy your troops to serve your own self-interest. And you're lecturing us about treason? What you're doing now is akin to a massacre. The senseless slaughter of defenseless people. The worst kind of evil possible. Didn't I warn you before? If you want to exercise physical force in this place, you need our permission. It appears you didn't take our warning to heart, so we'll have to be a bit more forceful in reminding you.
Consigliere?
Yes, boss.
Crush them.
Yes, boss.
Yes.
Kill them all!
You want some, you scumbags? Come and get it.
Rehabilitation Center interrogation room.
Jekyll's brain scan results are ready. There's nothing that implicates her in the recent string of attacks.
That's unexpected.
She did chew through the cables tying the elevator to the surface, fought with Extrinsic after shutting off her auditory sensor, and sabotaged Macilis's main communications hub. She did all of this willingly. However, it doesn't go anywhere beyond that. At no point was she aware of her actions having any involvement in a greater plot against the Ark.
Well, she is just a dog.
There was one notable word: fireworks. But I'm fairly certain that is referring to actual fireworks and nothing more. It could potentially be an advanced form of mind control, but as of now, we've determined that Jackal was merely following orders issued to her from Crow and Viper, without any thought given to the repercussions.
In other words, she's a tabula rasa upon which the other two are painting.
Precisely. Therefore, we can't put the blame on her. However, it's also true that she took part in the random shooting where Commander was struck.
What? Did you say random shooting?
Some time ago, on the
I don't think it was very random.
during the search mission for the Pilgrim, we sent out the scouts as per Macilis's request. But for whatever reason, they went up ahead of schedule. Probably to join up with Exotic instead of carrying out reconnaissance. That's when it must have happened. We're presuming he didn't say anything incriminating against them, due to personal reasons of some kind. So, I plan to leave this matter in his hands.
In other words, not a single thing has been resolved. But it will end soon. Word on this street is that Crow and Viper are proceeding towards the Center Medical de Macilis. It will only be a matter of time.
Right. We'll only have to wait a little longer.
Hey. Where's the captain? And Viper, for that matter. They weren't caught along with me, were they? That's a relief. I'm glad I was at least of some help to them.
Those two left you to die.
It's okay. I'm not much of a thinker, so I can't really help in that department. Captain and Viper both hung around and played with me, which is all I can really ask for.
Can you still not reach Siyuin?
Unfortunately, no.
Something doesn't seem right. Rappy is calling me. It's me. What?
20 minutes earlier.
Excellent! That rust bucket's jackal stupidity saved her life this time. We almost got into big trouble.
Siwen, I caught Crow. We're in the director's office at the Mrs. Head Medical Center. Hurry up. This dumb little thing.
I will send you all away.
Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Return to where you belong.
She cares so much about covering her own ass that she doesn't even stop to think about what's right under her nose. Right in front of her face.
Preparing to reload.
There's some dirt on my face.
There we go.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for class to begin.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Subquest, milk. Partner, can you take care of the debris can you take care of the debris or raptures on the road for me? These are the coordinates. Sugar told me to relay the message. Wait just a sec. She's in the middle of a delivery. If there are any obstacles on the road, it'll delay her, so she wants you to get rid of it. I still don't think I fully understand the situation. What don't you understand? How come you're telling me this and not Sugar? That's because Sugar's driving right now. Firma and I are riding behind. Are all three of you on one motorcycle? Don't worry, we do this all the time. And what's Firma doing? Sleeping? From being on the back of a speeding motorcycle, you seem very relaxed. Anyway, I'll leave the raptors to you.
Here we go.
As eager as I am to continue this story, I think I might do this subquest and then call it a day. Then, coming up on the 4-hour mark.
On my way.
Coming, moving.
How come Nikke's from Cafe Sweetie are always racing back and forth? It's because they're making deliveries, but to still be doing that at a time like this? They're more like a delivery service than scavengers. Is it allowed for 3 people to be on the same motorcycle? Nope. So it's illegal? I'll report them. Commander, we've read their location. Look at all these supply boxes. And I'm detecting raptures in the vicinity, no surprise there. Commander, if we engage, there's a high chance the boxes will be damaged. Can you ask for that? Can you ask if that's permissible? Will do. There are boxes piled up here. Can we get rid of them? No. It's a no-go. Roger. Let's try and be circumspect during the altercation. I'm not sure if I can do that. Then Sticks is just being circumvent. Hey, shouldn't you be asking me if I'm not confident? Why I'm not confident? It doesn't take a genius to know that you'll just prattle on about your firepower being too potent or something along those lines.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
There's some food on my face.
Just gotcha.
Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty. Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for class to begin. Return to where you belong. Just a little more.
And now?
Next. Sorry. Just a little more.
Not a single one.
I'm going a little longer.
Oh, when did Dorothy die? Oh, jeez. Oh, there goes Ella. Right at the last second.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
I was not paying attention.
Here we encounter. Very well. Moving out.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for class to begin.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
No, let her go. Oh, jeez.
Loading down.
You cannot be holding on to her.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Return to where you belong.
Throw me a bone here.
There are more?
Reloading.
And clear. All done. Hey guys. I see something on the road and it's coming right at us. Be alert. I look over where Neon's pointing and see a black typhoon barreling towards us at Mach speed. Angle's good. Keep going straight. Okay. Before we even have time to properly register, Black Tattoo's already sped past us. The power box also vanishes. Did they grab those while going past us? I think so. Did we just aid and abet active criminals? No, of course not. At least I don't think so. Hey partner, thanks for helping us carry out the delivery. Passed from Sugar. What was in those boxes? Actually, I'm not so sure myself. Hey, Fremma! Fremma! What? Help me see what I typed earlier. Help me see. Can't scroll, too lazy. For crying out loud, what was that delivery we just made? Medicine? What kind of medicine? Medical supplies? Okay. Central government, shelter, Mistilis. The central government requested the delivery of medical supplies to Mistilis Medical Center. I see. More requests. Good job. You too. And with that, we'll go and wrap up here for today. We've certainly done a lot. A lot of story, lot of progression. Yeah, fun time. Things are really reaching their climax. Yeah, thank you. Ticked over into a new day, I guess. Guess we'll end up seeing if I can get lucky from this. Maybe get something good. Nope. Oh well. That then, I'm done.